welcome to day 25 in the Starfield. Kicking off with the DLC, which I just made it to yesterday. Gonna start off with actually doing the story mission first. Oops. And then I'll do those side missions that I've got. Because that'll maybe open up the town for me to be able to buy stuff at the gun shop and the provisions shop.
Could I imagine Jinan Varun saw a future like this?
Everything we have ever worked, gone in an instant.
We will rebuild, darling. Everything will be all right. I promise you. It was not a very nice home.
Great servant.
Want me to go up here first? That's fine. It's too bad this place is all blown up. I would have loved to have seen what it looked like. You know, not all fucked up from the explosion. And as it stands right now, this place looks like...
Can I have a word? The requests for aid and supplies never cease.
Looks bigger than New Atlantis.
Thank you for stopping to talk to me. My name is Lijana Dulkev. Normally, I would ask how I can help you, but under the circumstances, I am the one who needs help. I oversee the delivery of goods to those living outside the city. Unfortunately, I lost one of my couriers to the recent catastrophe. I have sought a replacement, but extra hands are in desperately short supply. I see that you understand. I wouldn't normally seek help from someone I don't know. However, I am not above admitting my situation. The truth is, this is about more than just a business transaction. It is very important to me that someone makes these deliveries as soon as possible. The delay has been too long already. If the situation is not resolved soon, the people will begin to lose faith in us. I cannot. Time is wasting, so I will get to the point. I would like you to be my new courier. Our deliveries are paid upon arrival. You can keep the payments for yourself. The Ministry of Commerce has a sterling reputation, and it is my duty to uphold it, no matter the cost.
I think that we should help her. Those supplies might be important, perhaps even vital.
They are indeed, and our customers have been waiting far too long to receive them. Please tell me that you will accept. Don't force me to beg on my knees where all can see. I am grateful because I have swallowed as much pride as I can. Here are the packages. One is for Alikcha Dalka, who you can find at a nearby growth farm. Another is for Firan Nostal, who is working on some repairs at Hamati Station. The last is for Lazim Balian, who can be found at the shrine to the north of the city. May the Great Serpent...
Another side mission to do, that's good. I'm actually excited about them, because I've never done any of them.
Miss, I'm sorry. I cannot just give you supplies. I pray that the Great Serpent delivers us from this soon. We cannot take much more of this.
House Varun must be able to rely on the Ministry of Commerce. We cannot fail. Hello, Vindicator. Malibor has kept me informed of the situation. The deadlock of the High Council. I hope your presence here means things have changed.
children will be fine if the Great Serpent wills it.
I see. I'm pleased that the Council is once again working towards a solution. It felt wrong not to help. Do you know where I was when it happened? The incident, they call it. I was in the temple next door, conversing with my cousin. I was in the middle of replying to him about, you know, I don't even recall. Some meaningless bit of family drama, I am sure. One moment he was there, and the next, gone. My cousin, the floor, the wall, just gone. I found myself looking out at the scaled citadel, unable to comprehend. And now, here I stand, the elder of House Dulkev. My loss? Yes, I suppose. Although, from an outside perspective, one could consider it a fair trade. Given my new role, perhaps even a gain. I appreciate the sentiment, but we shall never know. You cannot imagine it. A single moment of pure, terrible silence. A meter's distance was all that separated me from whatever has become of Dazra. I find that through all the chaos and the scrambling since, my mind drifts back to that moment. I could be gone as well. But here I remain, spared. And I do not know why.
That kind of sounds like some PTSD mixed with survivor's guilt, if you ask me, buddy. Kind of sucks.
Hopefully you can deliver them from this. But what comes after? What about the next trial? I'm sorry. I should shoulder my own burdens, not force them upon you. I've grown so tired of the Council squabbling, and I want no further part in it. I have no demands, no requests. All must serve. And House Dulkev is no exception. An attempt was made, but I admit it was not as forceful as it should have been. It was clear it was going to fall on deaf ears. That is what I can tell you. Sometime before our current calamity, Enesco Varun approached me looking for information about his grandfather's time. He was frustrated at the lack of progress. House Dulkev keeps extensive records, you see. While I was never told the exact reason behind the inquiry, I was able to deduce a fair amount. I provided him with the shipping manifests from the time of the Serpent's Crusade, materials and equipment that suggested some highly specialized research. I told Enesco where those materials had been sent. Weeks later, well, you've seen the Citadel. You know as well as any where we are now. The timing is too close to be coincidence. Enesco returned from the site in unusually good spirits. He boasted of something called the Vortex Interlock, and that it was the key to unlocking some new unseen potential. Whatever records exist of this interlock were swallowed up with the Citadel. And as for the original site, executors were sent, but did not return. And we can spare no more casualties. So I suggest you visit Malin Dam to the southeast. I believe it is more than it seems. It is the only place to learn more about these vortex interlocks and what connection they may have to the events at the Citadel. And should your search be fruitful, make sure it is known that House Dulcev was proud to serve when called upon.
You got it, my dude. Oh, where are you guys? Oh, right in your face. Come on, we got one more. There you are. Oh, right in your face, too. I'll take all of that, and then where are my other goodies? There they are. Whoop, bump. Vortex shards. I mean, those have got to be DLC currency. Vortex shards, they've got to be. I guess I'll find out sooner or later. But my guess is that they are. That's a pistol, right? Or is it the assault rifle? Particle beam rifle. Okay, no, it is the rifle. Okay. Well, if I modify that, then it'll actually give me a decent one. That'll be nice. I could give this one to Andrasia. It looks like she's using the rifle too. Yeah, she is. Okay. Oh.
We were destined to succeed.
Who's throwing grenades at us? There's no way he saw me. Why, I'm still over encumbered? Serious? Jeez, what am I carrying that's so heavy? Oops, that's not what I wanted. Whoa, 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 wow. There we go. I'm gonna have to give some of these weapons to Andrasia.
Profit is
Their
never
vortex
necessarily
shard.
the aim, but if there's some win, so they fled.
Another vortex shard. More importantly, I think that gets me my 2 sneak attack kills. It certainly does. Look at that. Wha-bam! Right, I should have looked at how many sneak attacks I need to get to the next level. 75! Wow, that's so many. Oof.
My favorite. If I can take a few things, I will.
You know, I think I'm gonna just keep holding on to that power cell. Because if I need it, then I'll have it. I mean, it's a lot of weight, but they are a pain in the ass to find when you do need them. It's a nice uniform.
I rarely have the patience for that thing. considerable effort went into making at least some portion of this water sanitary.
Damn, that water looks like shit. They should really be embarrassed. The amount of resources pumped into it, and that's what the water looks like? God, that's garbage. It's so garbage. It's like 2010 garbage of a water.
You can't get in there, not unless you have a card. It's fine. It was built extra strong, and the railings are all sturdy. There aren't any sharp edges. So, you're trying to get in there? You're not the first person to come here recently, you know? Anasko Varun himself was here. I saw him, but he didn't talk to me. And there were too many other people around him. They all looked really serious. I heard he disappeared. Is that true? I never saw him come back out of the dam. But I did see them go in. They had cards that let them open the door. I found one after they'd left. I thought about using it, but I didn't want to get in trouble. Kavil said I should give it to him for safekeeping. So I did. Maybe he'll let you have it. Okay, good luck.
Man, this water looks better. But still not great. Hey, Mr. Skellymans. You have too much to drink? Can't even interact with the Skellymans.
The farm looks different from what I remember as a child. It would seem the farm has fallen on hard times. It is so empty. I remember this place. The seaweed dumplings are excellent. A shame to see it shuttered.
It is a shame. You have to see the farm in this state. What it was a decade ago. Gone. Clearly. Once this used to be a community of sorts, but over the years it became harder to get by. Moods turned sour, and some started looking for work elsewhere. Dazara mostly. One by one, the families we had grown to care about as we worked, side by side, left for the city. Now, looking to Dazara, I fear
That decision may have cost them their lives.
I would ask. It is not easy, seeing the citadel like this. But the best thing we can do is continue our jobs. No offense, but it's not your property.
The ownership of the card is far less important than its use.
Be that as it may, I feel it should be turned over to the proper authorities.
I would move the stars.
Alright, time to drink some wine and persuade him to give it to me.
For you. But I hope it does not come to that.
Always good to see a friendly face. No offense, but
The ownership of the...
be that as it may, I am not sure I see the point. I only want to do the right thing. It did seem important to warrant a visit from the speaker. I am only doing what is right. I am not going to hand it over.
Damn it.
And that is the end of it. No offense, but
The ownership of the...
be that as it may, I only wish to say.
God, that was pointless.
I was just thinking about.
Sorry, Andresia. I am in a hurry. Let's get up the... There we go. Ow.
Whoever laid claim to this place seems to be long gone.
What did I just pick up? Black market antiques. Hmm. I mean, it kind of looks like... No. Hmm. Because that's a dead end. I guess that's a dead end. Hmm. Oh, that's where I came from. Where? I mean, it's gotta be this. Explore the dam. Hmm. Well, oh, there's... Oh, that's where I came from. Hmm. Hey, this is the only... And I can't get through that. So there's gotta be another way through that, which I'm assuming is down here, but I didn't see shit down here when I was down here earlier. That's a dead end. Okay, well those aren't gonna blow a hole. No, there's nothing there for me to go in. I can't interact with these screens. Oh, I see.
There must be some mechanism for draining the floodwaters.
Warning. Power fluctuations detected. Rerouting to compensate. Drainage pump control bypassed.
That was quite a leap.
It would be nice to find a legendary in a gun that I actually use.
You are not welcome here. You will leave immediately. This is your only warning. I do not care what you think you need. Jinan Baron himself charged us with the protection of this facility. It was his last order, and it will be carried out. Yes, I know this Nasco. He visited, reinforced his grandfather's order. The work done here must be safeguarded, protected, never permitted to leave. None but the Speaker may decide otherwise. And you are not the Speaker.
We should move on.
too close. Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes? I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varoon, speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work.
Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour. Speaker, please, do not get too close.
Do not fear. They know who I am. You do, yes?
There's nothing worth taking.
I can see it. You know me. I am Anasco Varoon, speaker for the Great Serpent.
Yes, Speaker. We know. We serve. We have always served.
And your service is commended. Are you all that remain of this place?
Jinan Varun himself bade us guard these halls for all time. Others left. We remain.
Very well. You, get to work.
Yes, of course, sir. At once. You heard the speaker. Every terminal, every data log, every cable and component. I want it all inspected and a full report within the hour.
You were warned. You did not listen. Then you have forfeit your life. The Speaker's orders will be carried out. You must die.
I don't think so, ma'am. Gotta be another log around here somewhere. Is every single door locked?
We cannot just break it open.
Yeah, you know, I wish I could just break it open. Where are you, Andresia? I'm overweight again. I need to get rid of some stuff. There you are.
Hello, love. Did you need me to carry something for you?
Yeah, I sure do. Apparently my inventory is tiny. Okay. Moving on. Let's see, I came up the stairs, I opened that door. Not worth taking, and not worth taking.
Let us hope whatever experiments were going on here are not running loose.
Oh, they're definitely running loose. They trying to
Not bad
teleport?
facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
Keycard 235. That was the right keycard 235. Oh, it's probably in low power mode, so I need to do 335. Ba-chong. It's rare that I actually read those things all the way through, and I'm kind of glad that I did.
You think you would be rid of me so easily? The arrogance!
It would seem this will be more challenging than we anticipated.
The work done here has tied us to this place for all time. That is why we have agreed to guard it.
Sister, have you not finished this game? You should have heeded Courageous words in the beginning, little one. This is no place for you.
It would also seem that I spoke too soon.
The outcome has not changed, Vedrasa. We are still in control here. I respect your dedication, but I also cannot stop. I swore an oath to House Varun, and I will uphold it. Do you even understand why you are here? What it is you are looking for? This seems a fool's errand. Jinan Varun believed the same, at least in the beginning. You should have left when you had the chance.
Hey, if you want to die again, I'm happy to oblige. Made me use my minigun. How dare you, ma'am? I didn't even get to loot your corpses? Ah, you sons of jerk faces. Use my precious minigun ammo, and I don't even get to loot corpses. Ugh. Interesting. So they made them corporeal somehow. Very interesting. Still not seeing another notebook. There we go. Expedition
Always
log
worth checking.
2.
And you are sure? We need the object itself?
I don't know what you might find in their
Yes,
pockets.
Speaker. These vortex interlocks are complicated devices. We could recreate them from schematics we have recovered, but that would take time.
My brothers and sisters and I, we are bound to the pods. The pods are powered by the interlocks. We move them and you kill us.
Yes, I understand. But you are sworn to serve, are you not?
We are, Speaker. All must serve.
Then what better service than to facilitate contact with the Great Serpent himself? Your sacrifice will bring about a new era for House Maroon.
As the Great Serpent wills.
We will begin extraction at once. Then we should have everything we need to upgrade the equipment at the Citadel.
That was it? Hmm.
gather this on the slates in your possession.
Well, then I have all I came for. It is time to leave. You, Phantom. One final order awaits you.
We exist to serve, Speaker.
I know you do. My grandfather insisted this place remain secret. Known only to him. Known only to the Speaker. No one else.
As the Speaker wills it.
Sir, please. Have we not done all that was asked?
Oh, you and your team have served well. But your service to me is at an end. Now you shall serve the Great Serpent directly.
Do you not grow weary of this? I assure you, it will not end. You are the one with the power to change this, either by turning around or dying.
This is turning into a most exhilarating exercise.
All this noise over one little trespasser. Let us be done with this already.
The experiments here have ensured our resilience. We endure because it has been ordered of us. House Faroon's return to greatness begins with the work done here. And until that time comes, we will keep it safe. I cannot. The Speaker gave orders.
Like a broken fucking record. Damn it. I should have just used my shotgun. Okay, back up and out of here I go. Oh, I have to redo this now. Okay, and I've got that stuff.
Do you not grow? I have already made it clear.
This is...
All this.
The experiment? House Faroons... Then you will not.
Damn it! How does the minigun not do enough damage? And the answer to that is basically because it's super inaccurate. Suppose I could use a grenade launcher. Okay, Andresia, third time's the charm here, apparently. Bucket. Gonna take all this stuff. I already read that. Oh my god, what am I stuck on? What am I stuck on?
Do you not grow? You simply do not... We cannot be I have already made it clear.
This is...
All this.
The experiment? House Faroons... They are not yours.
something, don't you?
There, finally.
Warning. Power grid destabilized. Containment fields failing. Systems risk overload. Consider manual shutdown at the earliest convenience.
No! You utter fool! Do you have any idea what you have done? Oh, you are so very clever. More so than Anasco's entourage. Those interlocks power our pods. You have killed Vedrasa. What is more, you have disrupted the flow of power within the dam. You are one step from dooming those farmers on the surface. All right, hero. You have proven yourself a commendable opponent. But now, you have a choice to make. If you can remove the remaining interlock, you will have bested us. But you will ruin the lives of those above us. Or we can continue this contest of wills and see which of us is stronger. The choice is yours. But we do. My dedication to the Great Serpent demands my obedience to his Speaker's orders. May the Great Serpent have mercy on your soul!
Oh, so I can do it now? Okay. Power's out. How do I power it? Exit the dam. Remove the interlock. Okay, how do I remove the interlock? Power's out. I'm confused here.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, now I can open the door. Okay.
Warning. Critical power failure. Dam function compromised. Emergency evacuation protocols enacted. Please exit the facility.
House Malin are many things, but rarely liars. I hope we have not made the situation worse.
Well, even if we did make things worse, that is their own fault for just not letting us do our fucking job. And it's on them. Oh wow, look, nothing happened. What a surprise.
There is no one I would rather see right now. Need to see what I'm carrying?
Oh, this is new. Huh. Oh, that's new too. Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. What does it take? Heavy fuses. And a new mag shear. Wow. Jeez, I got 2 of them. That's awesome. No wonder they were freaking shredding me though. Wow. They were all using boy, I need Bog's Grog. Whew. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Check on the villagers. Where are the... Alright, the villagers. Oh, look, but they're fine, because nothing happened. Big surprise. Pardon?
Have we offended the Great Serpent so? Dosra was not enough?
Plushie! Don't go back to sleep. I want your plushie.
This farm is the only place I have ever known. Now I have nothing.
Oh my god, there's 3 plushies. Go back to sleep. I want your plushies. Don't make me murder you for your plushies. Aha! Got him. Alright, yeah, everything's fine.
Hey! How are you?
Alright, where's Andrasia?
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
There she is.
I am grateful for it. I have never been one to...
Okay, you can keep that one. And right, I need to give her some ammo. She needs heavy particle fuses. There we go. Is she out of grenades too? No, she's got grenades. Could take these. No, I didn't want to take all of those. Damn it. There. I mean, I probably can't modify the weapons. I probably don't have the stuff on me. But I'm gonna try as soon as I get rid of my new plushies. Okay, drop that. Alright, and I've got the black market goods. That's right. Sweetie. Look at my plushie collection. You see all of them? I've been collecting them. Every time I see one, I grab it. And look how many I have now. Got like 30 of them.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Okay. Like I said, I'm probably not going to be able to use this, but you know what? I need to figure out which one I actually want to modify first of all. Demoralizing calibrated mag shear. Poison warriors. Shamaz. I thought I got one of those miniguns. One of these. I thought I got one of those. But as a rare version, but I don't see it. No, I just got 2 regulars. Okay, so a Starstorm, Poison, and then the Mag Shear. No, don't have the stuff to do it. Alright. Now, there's no point in trying if I'm not going to be able to do it. I guess I'll put... Oops. Get rid of those artifacts I'm carrying first off, and then ditch some of this stuff. No, I don't think I need to carry this anymore. Although it is silenced, that would be my only silenced weapon. Hmm. Oh, I don't know if I actually want to carry. You know what? I'm just gonna put this away for now because I don't think I actually want to use it because it takes heavy fuses, but I use heavy fuses for my shotgun and my assault rifle. If I have too many things that are using heavy fuses, then I'm just gonna burn through them faster than I can buy them, and they're expensive. Not that I care about how expensive they are, because I do have a lot of money. I'm just saying that they are expensive, and I don't ever see lots of them at once either. I want to see the
Hell, that is
ship
some
technician.
ship you have there. It has been too long. Well, I had a privileged upbringing that allowed me to hone my skills on all sorts of different ships. So, if you need anything for your ship, this is what
I want to see if there is anything new. I hit level 50, so I want to see if there's anything new. What am I operating on? Vanguard Ares Particle Cannon. Vanguard Ares Particle Cannon. Fire rate 4. Okay, doubled would be 38. 48. 57. It's about, I mean, it's a tiny bit better, but not much. And the missile launcher is 277. No. Okay, so nothing new there. Nothing new there. Engine thrust 15,240. 15,240. Okay, so nothing new there. And if I could get these engines in. I mean, even these ones would work. But that would require a whole different ship design. To get them to fit in there, I'd have to... Yeah, no, they wouldn't look good. If they had a rear attachment, then yeah, sure, but I'd have to stick them on like here and then to flip it, put it one there. How would I get the last ones in? I'd have to like attach them out here, and that would look awful. I'd have to do something like that, and that would look awful. That would give me an extra. It's 22, it's 15, so that would give me an extra. And no, that would go down some. I could only put 4 of these on. My mobility would go down a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Get rid of these. So my mobility was 88. Oh. So that's 99. Huh. Top speed 140. Top speed 150. Okay, so my top speed would go down a little bit, but my mobility would go up. Do I want to do that is the question. I kind of like... Well, yeah, I would lose... No, it would still be 12 power. Hey, that works okay. Don't need these. Get rid of those. Oh, I think it's better. I could put these on. I could do something like this. Put these back where they were before. under here, right where they were before. I can delete these and then put these guys. Like that. That's not bad. The only other thing I could do would be I could take out these tails and then put 2 more there. I'd have to find a spot to equip these. I guess I could put them off to the side. Oh, maybe I can't put them off to the side. I could put them off the front. Doesn't really look good though. Oh, I can put them here, I think. Maybe that would work. Yeah. That might work. Like that. Yeah, that's gonna work. And then I can delete these and these. And then do that. I don't know. I don't know if that's really worth it. If I was going to do that, I would definitely add these back in like this. Otherwise, it would just look not good. And I kind of do like it. But it doesn't really gain me much. It does gain me some mobility, yes. But the other ones did the same thing. I think I'm just going to leave it how it is. The only thing I really do want to check is... I mean, those don't have rear. Oh, they do have rear. Now, that might be a different... Shit. That might be a different story. If I slap these guys on the back... instead of these. No. No. I like kind of just like how it is. All right. So I want to check grav drive. It's 38. The one I'm using now is 45. So I'm using this one. 1145 261. 1145 261. Okay. Alright, and then the other thing was the reactor. My reactor is 34 power generated. Well, here's a 35. Where is it? I just saw it. There it is, 35. So there's gotta be a better one than that. And yeah, I would spend that much money just for one pip of power, too. It's worth it. $38. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Get rid of that, and then throw that bad boy in there. Hell yeah. Oh, my mobility went down by 2. Damn it. No, not really. And I could put on different engines, but I like the way my ship looks right now. I like having the 6 engines on it, these 2 at the bottom, but I could go to just putting 2 on the sides and not having the ones at the bottom, and that would give me a little bit of a bonus. But no, 2 isn't that big of a deal. Is there a shield upgrade? My shield is 1600. No. Okay. So that's it. Well, I did get 2 pips of, or 4 pips of power, so that is great. Hell yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to my base at some point and modify these weapons I picked up.
I got you your favorite from the meat box. Extra fatty, just the way you like. Do you want to eat it now?
You,
Please. Please, just eat something. Drink something. Say something, please. I've been like this for weeks. I do not know what to do. I miss you, my friend. I miss you. Please, tell me what I can do to help you.
I
have to go now. But I will be back later to talk.
Our sins must have been considerable.
You do not understand. I saw a Nazco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the Great Serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, a Nazco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. I am old and my eyesight is not what it used to be, but I know the face of success when I see it. Your lead from Haustul Kef paid off. I have heard of such a thing. Recently, in fact, just before the accident. That is apparently not a coincidence. We do not need it for the device, but if this accounts for some of the leaps in progress in the Citadel, you may wish to hold on to it. As much as I have devoted my life to science, one cannot deny that there is an occasional spark of the divine. The Great Serpent has use for this. And you, still to come. Now we await the assistance of Houses Vatal and Kadik. Let us hope we do not wait long.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, a Nazco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the Great Serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. A Nazco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
What'd you give me? I already have one of those. Mine's way better.
I have seen visions of a Nazco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence. And yet, you crossed paths with the Oracle, and found our city hidden among the stars. The Great Serpent drew a path for you, trickles of the greater plan drawing you here. But rest assured, All will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nazca Varun. It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found a Nazca had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. Indeed, but there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with a Nazca, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance a Nazca is present. The closer one ventures to the heart of the anomaly, the closer they are to the phantoms and horrors that lie within. Moreover, if this cave was cut open by the calamity itself, then it is an unnatural formation and highly unstable. I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there, one that has no form. Step through it, find a Nazca, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
Alright, into the cave I go, I guess.
Excuse me, I have work to do.
I should be ready. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There's gonna be bad guys down here, and I will shoot them dead. This kind of does look neat. Coming through. Super duper sneaky. Blah. Gotcha. Damn, I am getting a lot of these vortex shards. I hope they're useful for something. What? Huh.
Do they have anything of value?
I don't know how the fuck they saw me. I was being super duper sneaky. That was definitely some bullshit. One more out there somewhere. Where are you? Oh, wow. How'd I fill up with that much weight so fast? I guess the shotguns that I picked up are 10 pounds each. That makes sense. Gotcha. Only like 74 more to go, I think. 72 more to go. Ah, but I'm almost ready to level that up. Okay, so since that's going to take a while, I'm going to go for leveling up my critical hit. There we go. Boom. increase all critical damage by 50%. Hell yeah. I am fucking lethal now. I see your little feety prints. Am I supposed to just go through this?
I speak into this void, and it answers with silence. Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice? But I do not know you, even if you are promised. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
Oh boy.
Yes, he works through you and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
serious? God damn, this minigun is fucking useless. Oh, collapse the cave. Try grenades. Seriously? Even grenades? Wow. Alright, I guess shotgun it is. That is pretty ridiculous. I could ditch this minigun because it's garbage. And just shotgun it from here out. Wow, I can't believe that. Well, I guess it makes sense. I've been leveling up and it hasn't had a damage increase in a while. Didn't I do that? Yeah, I did do that. Where'd you go?
The Great Serpent favors me. I am happy to help shoulder the load. Huh. Interesting. There we go.
Your life, your purpose, has been forever changed. You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally, when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, you know what would be great, buddy? The ability to use your shops. That would be great. Like, super great. Yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna be doing critical or particle beam weapons from here out. Let's see if I can go to the gun store now. Maybe I'm deemed worthy. Where'd it go? It was right here. Is it this here? No. Up here. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully this is it. Yeah, it's definitely it.
Apology. Sorry, but you will have to get approval before you can buy any weapons from me.
Ah, son of a bitch. God damn it. Ma'am, don't you realize that I'm trying to save your whole everything?
Always watching.
Well, that is super annoying. But I was just in there.
To what do I owe this? What have you got for me?
This is a pain in the ass. Ooh. It's gross. Alright, well, you want me to go in here. I was in here.
Oh, muscle.
Oh, I see.
This is foolish, Victor. The High Council needs access to the power grid if we hope to restore the city. Your inability to provide a legitimate excuse for denying them will only last so long.
Victoria is right. I know you're angry, but you can't let personal matters interfere with what may be best for everyone.
Personal matters? This is a Ministry of State matter, and I will handle it as I see fit. He is a traitor. He turned his back not only on his family, but on our people's entire belief system. The fact that he still breathes is a stain upon the House Vethal name.
You would doom us all with your pride.
I will do as I please as head of this house. If you are not a member of House Vethal, you do not belong here. Another High Council lackey come begging? I told Lovick no more.
Forgive my brother. He has been forgetting his manners of late. Victor, this is Anasco's chosen. You recall Lovick sent word.
I recall he spoke of a newly anointed promised. And we do not need help, especially from an outsider.
You can't continue to refuse the council. You must act. Your inaction is killing you.
Precisely, which is why he leaves me no choice but to say this. My nephew Varric has left, and until he returns, Victor refuses to assist the council.
These are hardly matters for the ears of an outsider. You have no idea what you speak of. You are an outsider. You have no understanding of our house.
Is this not the opportunity you've been looking for, brother? A third party capable of finding Varric?
Yes, you said so yourself. Someone with no loyalties to speak of. And if she's become promised, truly her arrival is more than coincidence.
Serpent, give me strength. You both speak true. Perhaps I have reacted in haste. Tell me, Vindicator, are you well practiced in discretion? I hope your word is good as well. As Vittoria mentioned, my son, Varric, has left. Essentially, he has abandoned his post. And not only did he turn his back on his house, but the great serpent as well. He is a traitor and must be dealt with as such.
Victor, surely you don't mean it.
He does, Luther. He is allowing his fervent pride and anger to cloud his judgment. What my brother is trying to say is that he wishes his own son dead. First, we lose Vashti to that malignance tearing through Dazra. And now you so willingly offer up Varric. As if our house has not suffered enough loss already.
My son denounced the very faith that defines Varun's society. He dared to blame Anasco for the state of Dazra. Dared to call our faith in the Great Serpent blind. It is heresy and punishable by death. Because he let his weakness get the better of him. He sees himself as a prisoner in this life. He runs from a duty that others would spend their lives coveting. He is my son. He does not get to choose. He was born to inherit my title, and he knows the punishment for refusing to honor it. If only my sister and husband had your sensibility. I do not wish Vedic dead, but as head of the Ministry of State, he left me no choice. All must serve. Those who refuse will be met with death. The shame Vedic brought upon this house is immeasurable. It stains the very foundation. I will not act until this house is in order and its members are properly aligned with the Great Serpent. Exceptions show weakness, and we cannot afford to show weakness at a time like this.
We have done the same for less. You act as if death is the only answer. What about forgiveness?
I will not risk the Ministry's authority on the actions of my own son, even if he is my chosen heir. If the High Council wants my cooperation, I need you to find Vedic and carry out his sentence.
And I would ask you to spare him. My brother is acting under impulse, not reason.
I have never been more clear. Speak against me one more time, and you will regret it. Vedic has a signet ring with House Vithal's family crest. Bring it to me as proof of death. Only then will I grant you access to the power grid. See that you get it done. I recommend you start by speaking to patrons of the Herald's Rest. Some of Vedic's associates there may know where he went, but keep in mind, anyone who has directly aided him in hiding is an accomplice and shares his fate. If they were, they will pay the price. And remember, absolute discretion. All anyone needs to know is that you are looking for Vedic for personal reasons. I will not risk word of his disappearance getting out before I can say the situation has been handled.
Wow, well, hopefully this gives me access to the weapon stores. When this is done, dude is being super unreasonable. Wow. What a society they built for themselves. Absolute trash. Well, I better up my persuasion if I have any hope to get this done. They're killing everybody.
You seem to be doing well. I'll drink to that.
No. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, you just revealed the question of the day. Where is Varric Vithal? The worst thing that can possibly happen, happens. And then he disappears. I mean, come on, we're supposed to be friends. Exactly. You get it. You'd think B would at least be commiserating with me. But I'm suddenly too drunk to deal with. Some friend she is. All she cares about is Varric. Right? That's what we do. When we lost people to the so-called incident, we banded together. I just want Varric to show up so things can get back to normal. Did he trust me?
I just don't know anymore. I want to help, but I really can't think of anything. I just want to see him again. But if he had plans, he kept me in the dark. I'm trying. Believe me, I am. Wait. I think I remember something now. Tane! He mentioned talking to Tane one day about getting off-world, seeing the settled systems. We never thought he was serious, and even if he wasn't... Tane still might know something. Tane's a regular. I'm sure he'll be by any minute if you just...
Yes?
Forgive me. I am tired today.
Where's this bee?
Some cosa to lift your spirits?
Who are you? I know that's Tane, but who are you? Laborer.
Hope things start looking up soon around here. Hey, aren't you that outsider made promise that showed up here recently? You telling me they made you promise, and you aren't even a believer? The High Council must be really desperate for answers if they overlook that. I'm an outsider myself. It's hard to get into the whole giant snake thing. Tell me about it. I've been toting stuff back and forth for these people for years and still get the cold shoulder most places I go. But then these people lose half their city and you show up, and suddenly it's divine intervention. Yep, that's how I feel most days since I got stuck here. Anyway, enough about that. What can I do you for? Beric Vathal, huh? That's no small name around here. Well, I guess that depends. Vindicator? Who wants to know? Oh, sure. You just show up out of the blue and suddenly want to know where to find House Vathal's #1 son? And I know he wasn't lost to whatever ate up half of Dazra. Plenty of people have seen him since. Although, let's just say after what went down here, my retirement's looking imminent, and I haven't exactly been saving up for a rainy day. So if you're feeling generous, maybe we can help each other out. Nice to see we operate on the same wavelength. I'm pretty sure he's heading into the Highlands. Just not sure where. But I do have the means to track him. So you just say the word and we're off to the races. After you. Once we're outside of Dazra, I'll fire up my tracker, and fingers crossed, it'll lead us right to him. Just head out the west gate, should be the fastest route.
All right, well, I guess we're going.
Great.
I would not want to be in a place like this. Big religious fantastics, and there's no logic and no reasoning. Yeah. Full stop. Right there. No thanks. This guy's probably gonna try and kill me.
Baby Furry. She's got a limited range, so just keep heading northwest of Dodger until
And maybe he's not gonna actually. I mean, my reading is that he's dragging me out here to kill me, but be nice to be surprised. Oh no, I put it on my ship. Maybe when I get access to the armory, I'll be able to buy a whole pile of heavy fuses.
good place to disappear into a crowd.
And if I can, then I'm gonna use that Varun minigun. He wanted me to go northwest. Except there's no compass.
Here they come!
Yeah! Gotcha. Haha, gotcha. Oh, I should grab that adhesive though. Where is it?
I am glad this was not just for sport. Not that killing for sport is a problem.
I'm betting he went to abandoned camp. No, it was that crack in the wall. Alright.
Tracker says this is it. It doesn't.
A temporary encampment, but not an uneventful stay for the occupant.
hope this is worth the effort.
Sesame.
Not sure what I'm looking for. There be some footprints or something? Ah. No.
Keep your eye out for anything that might point us in the right direction. Friend's a strong word. More like friendly acquaintances. Guess we both felt the Herald's Rest was one of the few places that made us feel like real people. A couple of drinks and everyone's your friend in that moment. He's a good enough guy, I suppose. A little self-absorbed, spoiled. Growing up in a noble house probably does that to you. A little naive, too. He's got this friend, Bianca. She's crazy about him. But the guy's oblivious. And his friend Eggy? Guy needs to lay off the Koza. But I heard Varric let him in on his tab. That's gonna work out well. Blames his dad for everything, though. And I get it. Victor Vathal is not an easy man. He's just used to getting his way and the world revolving around him. When you're raised to be elder, that's bound to bring you all sorts of extra attention. So sometimes when hanging around with us peons, he forgets we have our own thoughts and opinions. Well, it's Victor we're talking about, so it wouldn't surprise me. But Varric can't see how much effort Victor puts into making sure his son has all the tools he needs to take over. He'll go on these rants of Victor drilling him on scenarios. Stuff makes my brain hurt. But Varric talks about it like child's play. Hey, whatever you want. I've only had a few run-ins with Victor for security purposes, and he's all in. The man embodies House Vithal. He could probably recite Janan's teachings word for word, and he runs the Ministry of State without missing a beat. Strict, demanding, and always watching. The guy's good at his job, but when it comes to personality, I couldn't tell you. Whoever he is, he keeps it close to the chest. House Vathal? Yeah, when it comes to House Varun and the Great Serpent, you won't find a more dedicated house. Some are borderline fanatics, if you ask me. One step away from zealots. Victor isn't even the worst of them. Ugh.
Jesus.
The state's my least favorite of the three. Commerce and conjunction keep to themselves, but state reaches everywhere. their security, but more importantly, their loyalty. So they'll get deep in your business. They want your motives, your next of kin, your firstborn. I joke. But the moment they get a whiff of something anti-snake, that's heresy. And heresy is a one-way ticket to meet the Great Serpent himself. When you're in the kind of position that he is, I think you have to be. You can't be in charge of security and purging heretics and then turn around and cry over spilled milk. This is Dazra, where noble houses like to duke it out for bragging rights. They see weakness, they take advantage. Not from the man himself. The only time I get glimpses of who Victor might be is through Varric. It's clear he cares about his son, putting in all that work to prepare Varric for the vultures and wolves when he becomes elder. And get this, he even tells Varric he's proud of him. Sure thing. Always up for a chat.
Wow. It's pretty fucking depressing. But I don't see the other thing that I'm looking for here. And there's bloodstains there. Nothing really important. Hey, the circle would move on.
Despite everything, I cannot help but be moved by how beautiful my home can be.
Like, the waypoint would have moved on if I was supposed to move on, so there's just something else here that I'm missing. At least I think so. Yeah, it's your bathroom. Gross. Gotta be something here that I'm missing. There's the bloodstain. What am I missing here? Chat, you wanna help me out here? I don't see what it is that I'm missing. Oh. Oh. Where'd it go? There was a something here.
The
Ah,
spoils
it's
of
just from
victory.
that stupid thing.
Hopefully they amount to something.
See, I wish at some point games will be smart enough where I can talk to my companion and ask them for a hint, right? And they can be like, "Oh, I noticed this thing over here. Maybe you should have a look." And then you go over and have a look, and boom, there you go, clue. We're not quite there yet. Okay, I found that. I found that. I found the thing. Then I found the one over here. Cutting board, and then there's the blood. So, I mean, I would assume that the next thing would be over here, but there's nothing over here. Right, and this was his bathroom. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. I don't even see, unless I'm supposed to fan out and start looking for them. Okay, well I came from that direction. My next thought would be up there, because there's a light up there. But when I was up there, there was nothing here. There's nothing here. If I go up further, maybe. No. No. Examine the camp. I've examined the camp. Over by the creature, there's a spot that looks muddy. I've been there already. Over by the creature. There's a spot that looks muddy. Ah. Footprints.
I could have done without that. All my years and all the planets I've been on, never gonna get used to those things. Terror, what? I think I'll pass. At least I don't see a body around here, so I hope that means Varric's alive. You find anything? Injured? Hope he doesn't bleed out by the time we find him. Well, what's next? Varric must have fled in a hurry since his tracker's still here. So guess the rest is up to us. Sounds like a plan. And hopefully that injury slows him down enough for us to catch up. Let's head back down and see what we can find. And by we, I mean you.
Yeah, of course you do. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to kill him anyway. I can't believe those footprints, man. I looked over that area, I must have just, like, went right by them because I did not see shit the 2 times that I looked before looking up what I'm supposed to do. And they certainly had time to update the footprint system in this game. And they should have updated it and made like a tracking system. Like Red Dead Redemption 2 has. Like, it wouldn't have been hard for them to put in like faint footprints. You use your L1 scanner to find traces of them. Like, it wouldn't have been hard for them to do that.
Did you hear that? 'Cause I heard. Sorry, Captain. I lost it.
One less target.
Maybe I can get some more sneak attack kills. Did any of those count? 8? Well, a couple of them did. Jeez, that thing's weird. Man, those guys are gonna be a pain in my ass.
Warning. A stress-free environment for growth is essential and will be enforced. Please do not frighten the growth.
That's far enough, strangers. You want to tell me what you're doing on my property uninvited? Through here. You realize you're in the middle of nowhere. I can understand that, but I can't help you. The only people here are my partner Zen and our daughter Mila. No one comes around here. We're isolated, and that's the way we like it. All right, fine.
Irina, are you sure you know what you're doing?
Zen, yes, I know quite well. Never mind my partner, they're just overly cautious. As I said, we're isolated out here. We keep to ourselves. But we did aid an injured young man a few days ago.
That's gotta be Varric.
It's too coincidental. It must have been him. He had a pretty bad injury, but we were able to patch him up. He didn't want to stick around, though. Once he felt better, we sent him north. There's a long-abandoned growth farm we felt he could make use of. He claimed he lost everything in the incident that swallowed half of Dazra. He wanted to start a new life. We even gave him 2 of our own growths to get started. You're welcome, and safe travels. If you find him, give him our regards.
Well, I'm certainly not gonna murder all those people. Even though I guess technically I'm supposed to. What I'm aiming to do is to get this guy out of here on my ship. And just fly him out to safety somewhere. He can go see the settled systems. And I'll be able to move on in my main quest.
Please wait. Generating pseudo reading. Hello, traveler.
I was expecting something to be here. Really? It's here somewhere? Search the dwelling. Well, I thought I did that. Not out here. Yep, you are definitely waking up with those people at your door. Except I don't give two shits. It's kind of funny that they let me join their society, even openly stating I give two shits. Or I don't give two shits. They're like, oh, okay. Not what would happen in a fucking million years. I think you're gonna have to do something like that, and then that.
Rest. I could not accomplish that.
Okay, well, I'm still looking for him here, apparently. Okay. Well, I don't know where else I could look, because I've been... Oh. Ah, a sneaky, unconnected upstairs. Still nothing.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Yeah, Andresia, I know.
You need something, dearest? I keep.
What am I carrying? That's so heavy. I don't get what I've got. This has got a good sell value. I don't want to drop it, but it's 13 pounds. But outside of that, what am I carrying that's so damn heavy? Those are, yeah. I don't see what it is that I'm carrying that is so heavy. Why my weight is what it is. I mean, these weigh a lot. I mean, is it all in miscellaneous that I'm carrying that's heavy? These vortex discs, I guess I don't need. I mean, maybe I do need them. Emergency power cell. More vortex cysts, and then, well, that's basically 16 pounds. Then I've got the packages. Just drop that. That's 15. Okay, so that's 30 pounds. I see where my weight is. Okay. Anyway, I'm not even gonna bother with that. Can I talk to these robots and just ask them where?
Supplies. I suggest speaking with the nearby humans. Because I
Yeah,
do
where
not
are they?
experience boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks. I am currently engaged in the completion of my assigned task. Please do not interfere.
Okay, but I searched this house. I'm really not sure what I missed here. Search the dwelling. I mean, I did that. I went through every room. That better not be him.
All you. I'm just going to keep
No.
an eye out.
Okay. Read those already. Looked there already. Looked out here already. This is that other door. Which I've now searched, and kind of surprised I didn't get locked in there so that he could question me. And I dropped all my shit here because I looked up here. Andreja, you want to help me out? Back here? No.
Because this unit is performing a software update. Please do not attempt further conversation.
Well, I'm not sure where else I should be looking. As far as I'm concerned, I searched the shit out of this house. Oops. Second floor, I find the coffee table. I think I've already found this. Yeah, I did look it up because I'm fucking sick and tired of going around in circles. I'm pretty sure I grabbed his log. Let me see. No, I didn't find it. Once you search the computer, head up to the second floor, search the coffee table. It must have been right here. Coffee table. Ah, coffee table.
Nothing going on out here. How about you? Find anything? Sounds like it's a waiting game then.
It seems I have uninvited guests. You want to explain yourselves?
Whoa, hey, it's me. Dang. Put the gun down already.
It's not you I'm concerned about. It's your friends.
Rightfully so.
I wish I could say I was pleased to meet you, but something tells me this isn't a social call. Please, if you're here on my father's orders, allow me to plead my case. I'm glad someone does for once. I am not sure how familiar you are with our culture, but all I've ever wanted was the right to choose. I was born House Vithal. I was raised to inherit the role of Elder, to run the Ministry of State, to worship the Great Serpent. But I want none of it.
That's not the life anyone wants.
But it is the unfortunate way of House Baroon. The collective comes first, the individual second.
It's never mattered how much I tried to reason with him. My father simply would not let me go. His pride and the fear of what it would mean for House Vithal is all he cares about. Shame, embarrassment, fuel for the other houses to ridicule my father. I don't want any of that for him, but he left me no choice. If he would have listened just once, maybe I could have left on good terms with my father's blessing. Control the narrative, as they like to say. Then you understand. All I want is to make my own life. Something Tane understood and was willing to help me with.
The credits help too, but yeah. Guess you got the whole scoop now. I was hoping you'd see it that way. I lost my ship to the incident, so I didn't want Varric running off thinking I could just grab him and go. I was also out all the credits he was gonna pay me. That's where you came in. I figured, why not 2 for the price of 1?
So, now you know my true intentions for leaving, and given the circumstances, I may be here for some time. My hope now is to make the best of it here. I suppose I owe you that much. The truth is, the Scaled Citadel was the last straw. My people are so blinded by faith and politics, they don't see how it's destroying us. Anasko Varun eliminated half our population in the blink of an eye. My sister Vashti among them. I could no longer live in a society that won't put its people first. That would destroy itself in the name of a god that has done nothing for us. I understand that some people need faith as guidance, but Varun's society takes it too far. I hope you can see why I want to walk away from all this. To start my own life. I ask that you give me that chance. Anything. Name it. My ring. Vashti gave it to me. It's all I have left of her since the cataclysm. The disaster took every physical reminder of her except for this ring. Just wiped her from existence. You're right. And I know Vashti would want it this way. Take it. I'll find solace in the fact that the ring will remain with my family. And now I hope we are done here. Thank you for seeing reason. I owe you both my life and freedom.
Now that's over with. I'm gonna hang back here, talk to Varric a bit. Besides, I don't want to be around when you break the news to Victor. Do me a favor and find me at the Herald's Rest when you're done.
Wow, that was a lot of bullshit for nothing. Oh boy. But hopefully when this is done, I can use the goddamn store. This is getting really ridiculous that I can't yet. But if this puts me in the good graces of state, you know, quote state, hopefully as a state-run enterprise, I'll be able to access it.
Be mindful of our elder.
Unfortunately, though, I am pretty much winding down my day.
Chosen.
This is gonna be all I'm gonna be able
Let
to do
us speak.
today.
You're back. What news do you bring?
What have you done? Varric.
This blood is on your hands, Victor. I hope you remember this. And I also told you to spare him.
No, it was Varric's choice. He knew the consequences.
You were his father. You were supposed to protect him. You think you are doing what is right out of some blind dedication, But you are destroying this house. You already lost one child. You had to murder the other.
Victoria!
I will not hear any more of this. It is done. Leave us.
Oh, I am leaving to mourn my nephew whose memory you disgrace with your very presence.
Victoria!
Leave her be, Luther. The Great Serpent will guide her. She will understand in time and emerge stronger for it. She will. She has duties to perform. Ultimately, I care nothing for what you think. Now, only one matter remains to discuss. Did you find anyone who aided my son in his treachery? Good. I also have heard nothing of my son's disappearance, so I appreciate your discretion in this matter.
Yeah, you
Restored
better.
order to this house, and have my gratitude. Here, the access code that Ekris needs to connect to the power grid. Now go. I have much to arrange.
All right. Hopefully I can use the fucking store now.
You do not. Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Oh my god, fuck's sakes. That should have put me in the good... Unbelievable. Like, does this whole quest have to be done before I can use the goddamn store? What I'm gonna need to just...
thinking about... I keep...
I'm gonna need to unload everything. On the ship. Andresia, you grew up in a batshit fucking crazy society.
All this waiting around has been unbearable.
Maybe I can use this shop. There was one store here that I could use. This one?
What do you want? I do not waste people's time. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. However, your credits... Now, what do you want? Here.
Do we really have to do this every single time? 'Cause I sure as shit hope not. Buy all those. Buy all these. don't remember which arrays I need, so I'll just buy them all. And let's see. Get rid of my minigun because it's fucking useless. Wait a minute, this is a different... millimeter particle, 20... No, it is the same. I probably shouldn't have sold it. Likely could have modified it. To work just fine, but don't really care. Okay, that's all that. See, I'm still like, right, I've got that contraband. Right. And I can't sell it either. Way more of those vortex shards, and they weigh stuff too. Well, at least I was able to get rid of some shit. Still have a pile of those like vortex shards. I just got what, 20 something more of them, and I've got a pile of them on the ship. I've got to have over 40 of them by now. I haven't even picked up every single one.
This device is rather imposing looking, no?
Great Serpent guide you in your endeavors. Did Victor finally relinquish the access code? Excellent. We'll finally have the resources to fully charge the morning device. Now, let's hope House Kadik is as forthcoming as the others.
Perhaps you'll join our numbers embedded in the settlement.
You can't be serious granting them an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the Council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Yes?
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. The Ministry of Conjunction is one of the 3 government branches of our society. We deal in information to ensure the High Council can make educated decisions. Most of our work is highly classified. Even the High Council itself may not be aware of all that we're involved in. House Kadik is one of the 3 noble houses under House Varun. We've a reputation on being the more moderate of the 3. Not as fervent as House Vithal, and not as passive as House Dolkef. We're also largely associated with the Ministry of Conjunction, since I lead the department. You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
Perhaps the zealots you know. But they were once a part of Varun society. Our relationship is far more complex. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Malene. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. Aha. My thoughts exactly. Normally I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that's where the issue lies. I don't know where the zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Understood.
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, Perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
There, up my speech. Try and get this done before calling it a day. Although storming a bandit camp does sound fun. Maybe I'll do that and then call it a day. We'll see.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here? And you are? My help? Oh, wait. You're that heretic turned promised. So, tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? Perhaps you need to lay off the Koza, my friend. You're talking nonsense. Absolutely ridiculous. Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. Well, I am one of the few to garner any amount of trust with the Zealots, so she should be. I can't imagine where the Ministry of Conjunction would be without me. I do have a natural talent. It's nice to see I'm being properly recognized. I may excel in my skills, but it doesn't mean the hours I put in are any less. Exactly. There's still research, analysis, documentation. Too much documentation, if you ask me. But altogether, I have the exact talents needed to do this job, which is why I was entrusted with the Zealots in the first place. I admit it hasn't always been easy. They are Zealots, you know. You have no idea. I can't even tell you how much time and effort it's been to sway the Zealots my way. Not to mention the stress
Tell me
over my
all
own
about
personal
it.
well-being. I may be the best at what I do, but I'm not stupid. The Zealots do have the element of unpredictability. I was wondering when your own agenda would come into play. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. As much as I'd like to help you, I don't think so. Isn't that what the negotiations are for?
Damn it. I don't know if I'm gonna get this.
Yes, it's something I have considered. If anything, they are unpredictable. Point taken. Don't get me wrong.
Oh, good.
I understand what my choices mean. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Rosma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo negotiations. It better.
Ugh. I would not like to talk to somebody like that in real life. Gross. But most of these people are so far.
You must have gotten the location. I figured they wouldn't be completely forthcoming. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. Epsilon was once a research station, with a focus on grav drive manipulation. The Zealots have since vastly expanded upon it. But it makes sense if they intend to use Sahima to their advantage. The Shadow Stations were established during the Serpent's Crusade. A series of secret military installations that few knew about, and even fewer may remember. The idea was to have isolated centers focused on different aspects of furthering the crusade. This way, if one fell, it wouldn't endanger the others. Shadow Station Epsilon is one of many Zealot bases scattered throughout. As I mentioned before, I wasn't willing to risk agent lives in order to scout them all. The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others back safely.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. I see you have a grasp on how these types of negotiations work. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots? Well, what sounds like a mere nuisance to you is a very real terrorist threat to us. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I'm glad to see you're well-versed in humanity. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason. And rightly so.
Exactly. House Khadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Khadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. Razma would believe they want to reintegrate or even re-establish House Malene, and she's a fool for it. The Zealots want nothing but the means to carry out their war. Credits, weapons, and ships. And these very supplies would be used to harm not only your people, but our own as well. The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control and is putting House Khadik's reputation and power at risk. And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Khadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. Not unless you want to be considered one yourself. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Khadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Razma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
House Khadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back. Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have. And when you do, just know that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Khadik's name. Of course not. But in this situation, it is the most effective means to an end. As a mediary, I am constantly weighing decisions based on both immediate and long-term consequences. This decision is awful, I know that. But the far-reaching consequences are worth the sacrifice. I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
Did you get an update yet?
I wish Andrasia would provide me with some sort of background to any of this shit. I don't even know what house she belongs
House
to.
Khadik seems
She
to
has,
have remained
she's
largely
never said.
unscathed. How fortunate for them.
My day is suddenly much improved. How about that? This caught my eye, and I thought of you.
The one person that can really fill in what is going on here, Andrasia, and she has not really said much about any of this, which is too bad. I'm not sure what I should do. And I don't want to kill the hostages. I mean, ideally what I would do, right, is just air out all their dirty laundry, and then none of them would have any advantage over the others. I have a feeling it's not going to work out like that, though.
Did something catch your eye? Or are you just checking?
Nobody's home.
Mind your surroundings. Even the plants here can be dangerous.
No, damn it, you're going just a little bit too fast. Give myself some sneaky cat kills. Hell yeah. 19 of 75. Oh boy, that's a long way to go. And that's a long way to go too. Yes, I'll try and get as many of these as I can. There we go. One third of the way there. Man, it's gonna. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to make it there before I beat the game. But damn well I'm gonna try, but I'm also not gonna go out of my way. To do it before the end of the game. If the opportunity presents itself, yeah, sure. And right now, I'm more doing it for the long distance shooting aspect of it. So if you look at the actual skill itself, sneak attacks do 3.5 times normal damage. But then the next one, ranged attacks do 4 times normal damage. That's what I want. I'll be able to take anybody out with a one long distance ranged shot. I should save before I go any further. I'll do a hard save too. Oh, wow. Alright, do a quick save. Don't want to lose that helmet. Come here, Andrasia. Excuse me?
Winner takes all of the praise, is it not? Are you prepared to die?
Target down.
Got my spaceship there. I guess I could maybe hijack that. That'd be nice.
It is a disgrace that the Zealots flourish here, right under our noses.
Hell with it. Sneaking around really isn't my thing anyway.
Good one.
Focus.
Oh, and Treasure, are you okay? Where are you, Andresia?
Should have trained more.
Where the hell are you?
We have scared them off, it seems. Now would be a good time to read. Prioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. I am grateful for our... What have you got for me?
This looks like an Orion. Okay, I'll drop those. Keep that and that. And no, that's it.
I do not know. You have quite an effect on me, you know.
Okay, drop this other stuff. And I kind of just want to hunt them all down. Oh, Andresia, you're so lucky. Do I really want to bother picking that lock? Hmm. Well, at least it was worth it.
Not that for a reason. Let us see what it is. Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Have to get me out of here. Who are you? Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the Scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the Elders and Council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously. Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's Scaled Citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement. So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me. Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razba needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. Yes, let's change focus. Step 1, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to. Well, yes and no. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are... different. The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are... altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy. Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me. The Zealots have a small network here that I can plug into. They think I've been working on my research, when really, I've been formulating a virus that will shut down this entire base. And their ships. And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships. No way. It's probable that we'll make it, and when we do, I'm handing this over to a familiar face. No offense. Now move it. You've got hostages to free.
Well, I guess I could kill her. But I'm gonna go on with my original plan and free the hostages. Fuck that lady wanting me to kill everybody.
About. I must find them.
Profit is never necessary.
Ow. Being beside those exploding barrels did not help my situation any.
Disgusting, accursed sloth!
It's too bad I can't have that big suit like that guy was wearing. That was awesome. Never seen anything like that in this game so far. That is a new one. Let's get a better look at it. It's got like a whole exosuit on. That's cool.
Serpents be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
What do you want now? You realize
It's been days since we've had any food. But if you're not a zealot, who are you? Thank the serpent. So that means she's safe? I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely. We'll be ready.
We are coming through.
You might wish to lighten your load. Hmm? What?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's see, what am I carrying? Huh, well that's really the only thing that I want to get rid of, because everything else is... Oh yeah, I can get rid of those. That's kind of all I want to get rid of.
Survive. My favorite. Need to see what I'm...
No, I need some, Oh no, you're full too? Crap. That's not good. Wait, let's see, weapons. Do you have anything here? Yeah. I'll take those back and drop them. You know, a lot of this stuff is over 2 times value. 3 times value per weight. I've got stuff that's better. I've got stuff that's better. Same with that. Okay. See, like this, I try to get something that's at least $1,000 per pound, and like this is 15,000 for 1 pound. So keep that, and that 20,000 for 2.5 pounds. Like keep that. This 2 pounds for 10,000. So that's like 5 times the value. Keeping it. It's 20 times the value. Keeping it. 20 times the value. So that's kind of what I look for when I'm sorting through stuff. I want at least $1,000 per pound. But since right now everything I've got seems to at least be that, I'm trying to go for most value per weight. Shit, kinda none already. Okay. Now if I drop that stuff, there, gives me a little bit of room. Not a lot to maneuver, but a little bit. Oh no! Damn it! That one guy, holy shit, did he ever take a lot of hits?
Will I ever see my family again?
Noise! Heretic!
Okay, well, I think that's everybody.
There might be something of value here.
Well, I didn't see any hostages up here. Oh, here we go.
The Great Serpent was truly watching over us.
Okay, is that it? What's up? I didn't see anybody over here. Oh,
Great Serpent, save me. The Great Serpent has heard me. Thank you.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, I don't see anybody else.
We should not skip an opportunity.
My God, I'm over by a million pounds again. Shit. Damn, I don't want to drop anything else. I'm 2 pounds over. There we go. Okay, well that room was searched. Don't know how many more of these. Hostages are floating around. I don't see anybody. And this is back to the room where I already was before. So I mean, this must be it. The remaining hostages. How many do I have to free? Like, that's what I would like to know. As far as I know, I'm done. There's only that one guy.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
No, it's still telling me I gotta save people?
I thought we were dead.
God damn it, no one is left.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
No, we're pressing on. Help me find the last hostage. And she was here. Right, she was right here. No, she was right here.
I hope the others are all right.
Okay, so I come down here. I'll follow this path very carefully. Make sure that I search these rooms thoroughly. Because I ran right by this room last time. I did not see the door there. Or if I did, I didn't worry about it. Okay. Anything in here? No, there's nothing really in there. Okay. that was the first group of hostages. And I'm back at that workout room. Which I've already been through. Yup, and yup. Okay. So that room is clear. Just to be thorough. Yup, nothing up there. Okay, so that room is totally clear. That room is clear. Hostages were right here. They asked me to set them free. Is there anything here that's like bullshit sneaky? Not that I can see. Okay. So they asked me to go ahead and free their friends. I searched those and that, and there's nothing else there. So continuing down, and now I'm at this big room. I don't know what I'm missing in this big room. Okay, so first things first. The guy was here, and I freed him. He was hiding in this corner. Now he's gone. Right? But there should be more than just the one, because otherwise he would have just said like one hostage was up ahead. This is the elevator that they used to escape. Okay, and there's nothing behind there. And these rooms really do all look the same. Okay. Nothing up there. Aha!
Is this? Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for. My prayers have been answered.
So it's just these two. Oh my god, was I here, but I walked right by... I was here and I walked right by it and I did not see her. Wow. Wow, way to go. I really am a disabled human. Unreal.
You did it. You got everyone out. You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
A catastrophic disaster hits Dazra. Zealots kidnap us amidst the chaos. We're rescued in time to thwart negotiations. I don't think any of us are going to forget this anytime soon, even if we wanted to. And speaking of negotiations, you should probably start heading out. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
Serpent, you did it!
Can I steal this? That'd be really great if I could. Doesn't look like it. Whoever parked this here did a really shit job. No. Can't steal it. I might be able to steal that. No, that looks like my ship. Yeah, that kind of looked like my ship. No, not my ship, just similar design. I saw the 3 sections separated and I figured this was mine. Can I steal this one though? Oh, I can. Maybe. I hope so. No, inaccessible. That's some bullshit.
If Dosra is to recover, everywhere the Zealots have infiltrated must be cleansed.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is. You think I care about Anasco Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Are you sure?
You launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill. Prepare to be made dust!
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but...
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Tahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. As much as I'd love to gloat, I have enough awareness to know this isn't the time. And I know myself well enough to know that I simply wouldn't hold back. I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done. Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. Our relationship with the Zealots has always proven beneficial, especially when it comes to our work at the Ministry of Conjunction. The only reason they gained any semblance of power was due to the gross miscalculations of Anasco and his research team. Exposing this information to the High Council will only diminish House Kadik's power.
Why do I care?
Some alliances are worth the risk, but that will be for the High Council to decide, should you decide to play the informant. The others involved know better than to speak of this. As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary. I know so. Now, I have much to...
You've served House Kadik well today. We have nothing to discuss here. I'll see you back in Dasra. I was on a walk, nearing Jinan Plaza. My view of the Citadel was clear. I saw the windows flood with light and then a flash so bright, I was forced to turn away. When I turned back, my eyes saw only a swirl of energy surrounding the citadel and the crater that surrounded it. As far as I'm concerned, the High Council does know because I'm on it. Should any topics arise regarding the Zealots, I can guide our decisions appropriately. If the others found out, it would be a very tiresome and lengthy conversation, although lecture is probably the better word. But I hope you're wise enough to keep our house matters private. Don't take it personally. We have been through so much these last few weeks. The Council is attempting to claw back some semblance of order from the chaos, steer things past this somehow. And then Malibor goes and throws you into the middle of all this without even consulting us. It's just one more breach of a protocol that barely exists anymore. I am over it, I assure you. It is good to have you with us, and we are finally moving forward. All must serve.
There must be something in all of that you can afford to let go of.
Nope, I want it all. You should know me by now. No, of course I'm not gonna be able to take that ship that was sitting right here. Why would I? Sad. I could have sold that. Well, I'll make my way back to town and... Oh my god, I'm so slow. Let's see. Drop. No, I'm not dropping that. Not dropping that. Yeah, I'll drop that at least. This is new too. Huh. I need 7 more pounds. There, that'll do. Much as I don't want to. I can at least fast travel back to town now. So I'm basically just gonna put my stuff away, and that's it for the day. And this kind of went over time, but
But a fella could do a lot of work.
I wanted to get that mission done. It sounded fun. I'm glad I pushed it and did it. It was fun. Oh no, Andresia, where are you? You're usually kind of hanging out over here. Hmm. I'm also surprised she's
I
not
would move the stars
more
for you. If I can take a few things, I will.
vocal about like me running roughshod over her culture. Like she hasn't really said much of anything, which is a little weird. So I would have expected her to at least say, you know, something. Yeah, I'm happy to be home. She only mentioned that once. Take me to her home. You know, meet the parents, that type of shit. But there's really been no talk of it outside of her saying that she didn't think she'd ever be back here, and that is kind of disappointing. Like, I very
I'm
specifically
sorry to see you go.
chose her to be my companion. Oh my god, get out of my way, Barrett. Out of the way! Because I was hoping that she would provide insights into Varun culture or anything when I got here, and it's really been a whole lot of nothing. So that's a little disappointing. Not much I can do about it, though. I was really hoping that I would have gained some sort of insights from her, but that's just not the case. Man, I wish I could get my weight down more than it is. I suppose I could ditch that heavy fuse weapon. It's not very good. This. I bet you I could make it good. Let's see, 7 and 23. Should have two of them in here somewhere. There's one, 7 and 23. Oh, 7 and 23, but this one has a reinforced barrel and laser sights, so that one's probably better. I'll just go through, might as well finish going through. I also should be able to make my helmet better. Laser sight, tactical grip. No, this one is better. Okay. And it only gives me 30 pounds to work with. And I never use this. I could just store it. I still have the Orion. I mean, if I could make this silent, I would. And I could store this too. I never use it. Yeah, you know what? I'll store it in my room for now. I think I've got a weapon holder somewhere. Is that a weapon holder? No. I might actually be able to put one here in the cockpit. Oh yeah, I could put it here. I can store that. I'll store that. There. Nah, that's good.
Lodge gets stuffy sometime.
Come in, come in, come in. I hope you find something.
Keeping that. I like it a lot. I'm just not wearing it because it's not really helpful for me, but I do like it a lot.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
Alright, well, I'll go talk to whoever and just end it there. So they're just gonna send me out on another mission anyway. No doubt.
The Ministry of State.
And I might as well trigger that today because I'm probably not going to be back on playing this until next week. As the new expedition starts tomorrow, so I'll likely be doing that. Oh, did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I did. Which I should have done by the weekend, and that'll give me like a week and a touch to finish this off before the next one starts. There's still 3 more expeditions to go this year. No Man's Sky, so... They run on 2-week cycles. Starting Wednesday is the next one. I should be able to have it done, like if I do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, probably by Monday or the end of Monday it should be done.
Won't aid in completing the morning device, but at least we may still benefit in some way. Ah, were you able to find Sahima? Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. It shouldn't take me long to install her work. Uploading Sahima's algorithm. Plugging in the necessary variables. It is done. Vindicator, will you do us the honor?
Of what, hitting the big red button? You got it. No? What do you want me to do?
We've been making several adjustments since we gained access to the power grid.
What do you want me to do?
Mark.
Oh, not the big red button. The
All personnel
little
stations,
tiny
clear
switch.
the platform.
Activating power grid interlink.
Powering craft drive.
Field projector. Standing by.
Setting stabilizers. That's it. Stable.
Capacitors fully charged.
All stations reporting. Ready to proceed with targeting.
Targeting system. Engaged.
Calibrating legs array.
Adjusting counterweights.
Locking axial tilt. Device is in position.
It's time.
Wow.
On your mark.
They have some really great sound design.
Fire. Focus.
Beam on target.
Compensating
Power
for
drive,
recoil.
feeding capacity.
It is working. Steady.
Canteen to stabilize. Detecting graviton flux.
Fluctuations in the grab field.
Hold. We cannot fail the speaker now.
Rerouting power.
Turning out. Enough! Shut it down!
Cutting power.
Rev drive cycling down.
Oh, and they got some of it down.
Shutdown complete.
Clear! Well done, all. Well done. We have done all we can. I am sure the Council is waiting to speak with you.
Yeah, they got some of it down.
The great work now falls to you.
I was not certain this would work, but it seems the Serpent has blessed us.
You have always lacked faith, Dulkev.
One could argue that faith got us into this mess in the first place.
Enough! It is time for action, not bickering.
Agreed. We must secure the Citadel. Send in everyone.
Are you mad? We have no idea how stable this is. No idea what is happening inside.
Time is a luxury we do not have. Committing a large force is impossible. There have been reports of increased zealot activity, no doubt in response to what we have been doing here.
It would be unwise to leave Dasra even more vulnerable than it already is.
And, to be candid, we have no idea what will happen to anyone entering the Citadel. We must minimize the potential risk. I thought perhaps it was obvious where this leads. It is only fitting that it should be you.
Really? I do not doubt our newest member's conviction, but...
What else can we do, hmm? She is the only one who can communicate with the Nazgul. Save as much as you can. Save it all, if possible, but... the Speaker must be your priority. Do whatever it takes to bring a Nazgul back to us. I do not believe we have come this far only to fail now. You must believe that as well. I pray it will be so. May the Serpent guide you on your
I don't want to
path.
be that antagonistic, even though
We will
I would
speak
love
again
to
soon.
be. But
I hope.
alright, so that's where I'm going to stop it, at hanging in this moment. Am I going to be able to save this asshole or not? I don't really care. But, you know, it's kind of what the game wants me to do. So, we'll just have to wait until, probably Monday. Yeah, probably Monday. For now, I don't know if anybody's still watching, but if you are, thanks. I will be on Thursday to start the new No Man's Sky expedition. And I will be on probably Monday or Tuesday to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I do put up previous streams on YouTube. Just go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. There's tons of stuff up there for you to check out. Right now, I'm putting up recordings from PlayStation of Helldivers 2, doing max difficulty missions, Super Helldive, and there's some Helldives. I mostly do Super Helldives these days anyway. They're in their own playlist, and I've got a playlist set up for a bunch of Helldivers clips. I'm not streaming that game, so if you do want to see the insanity of Helldivers 2 at max difficulty, go check it out. Take care. I hope to see you back here tomorrow. No, Thursday. No Man's Sky. Have a good night.